Good morning and God bless traders. What is going on? What's up, Eagle? What's up, everyone in the background? Thank you guys for joining me. Let's go ahead and take a look at what is going on here on the charts this morning. Did do a little charting earlier before jumping on here, and we did put in a little bit of a top here. Looks like 25,771 was our overnight high. Since then, we've come down quite a bit. We're back in the 500s here, 25.5s. And we've got our overnight lows. Let's see where they would be. Overnight lows just got put in here recently. 25,571. We've got some potential support down here in the 455 area, but I don't think it's going to be very strong. We do have a gap to fill down to the downside here from the COMEX Open. 25 to 28. Maybe we fill that in. And right now the 30 minutes looking kind of decently strong for a pullback. Got some volume kicking in here at around 8:30 this morning. As far as news goes, I think we were going to get some news this morning. I got to check the calendar real quick. Let's see. Today, Tuesday. There's a bank holiday today. Yeah. So no, I think tomorrow we may have something tomorrow. No, not till Thursday maybe. Yeah, Thursday we have tentatively, we got the core CPI if we do open up this government shutdown again. We got CPI, and then Friday, it looks like Friday we have also PPI. So let's see if we end up getting any news this week at all. All right, as of right now, go ahead and zoom into our 5 minute, see what we have here on the 5. 5 looks like a possible bottoming formation for now, maybe a run back up to this VWAP area here at 660. We got yesterday's IB highs here as well. Yesterday was, I didn't trade yesterday, guys. I took the day off. I needed a reset yesterday, a little bit of a mental reset. But I did not trade, but I did watch the market, and man, that was a grindy market. That was a very grindy market yesterday. Miss K911, what's going on? Oh yeah. Shout out to all the veterans today. Absolutely. We will say a prayer for our veterans today. Yeah, what's up, George? Yeah, I'm doing okay today, man. Appreciate you. What's up, Market Angel? Mo Lester's in the house. What's up, Mo Lester? Protect the Feel Good says, good morning all. God bless you too, brother. All right, guys, we've got a little bit of movement going on right now. Not much though. Our ATRs are 6.26 right now, so we're kind of low here, very grindy still. We need that volatility to kick back in. Market is looking like it wants to give us a little pop here at this moment in time. Let's see if it works. It looks like it will go. Looks like it will go. She is going. Possible move to the VWAP is not out of the question. Let's take a look at the 5. 5 looks like we won't really have any resistance until we get to about 644. This could be a good little area to TP1 if you guys are long. This will be a good little area. And then we have the VWAP there. Then we have VWAP. Okay, so look out for that. Above there, could be seeing 673. Yeah, we'll play it by ear. We'll see what ends up happening here. Right now, though, we do have a little bit of a push going on, and if we get past this level here, it's gonna be the first kind of little level here we're gonna fight. We had to push off from 611. We had the bullish absorption down here in this 594 range. Came down with some momentum here. Started seeing the absorption happening. They swept it one more time, came back in with more absorption, and then that time it was off to the races. So that's a pattern we should always look for. Look for the manipulation, absorption, sweep of the absorption, and then once that absorption kicks back in, then you're good to go. All right, let's see what happens, guys. We have about 5 minutes to the open. It looks dumpy. Yeah, I don't disagree, George. I don't disagree at all. It could be pretty dumpy. Let's see if I'm logged into all my accounts. we do have some Bulenox accounts. We've got our Tradeify account that we're still trading. Let me go ahead and put in the risk parameters for this before I forget. Market opens up in 5 minutes, so we have some time. Risk parameters here. Yep. Let's go ahead and liquidate upon $200. Save. All right, we got that one locked out for the day. We'll do the same with this one. We have this one here, that was number 1. Lock this one out at save it. All right, just locking out putting in my risk parameters for the day, guys. I think we should all do this. Right now I'm locking out most of my accounts that I'm going to be trading today. Okay, cool. One more. ATRs are kind of low, so we may need to I don't know if you guys have done this yet, but we do have a tournament going on right now with TradingView, and it is futures. Normally it wasn't futures, but this time around it is futures. It's called the Leap. All you have to do is open up your paper trading account on TradingView and sign into the Leap tournament. All right, I think we're all good and we're all set to go. We'll start with Tradeify today. I don't know if we'll start with Tradeify. Maybe we'll start with Tradeify. Actually, we'll start with we'll start with Tradeify today. All right, so she is giving us a push back here on this potential move higher that I thought we were going to see. All right, yeah, that was pretty nasty. Could get a push from here. Market is opening up in just about a minute. I think she pushes up here on the open. Call me crazy. But we'll see. All right, market opens up in just about 30 seconds, guys. I think we will get a push on the open. I don't know. This looks like it, but we will see. You can never really tell here. What's up, Candidly Camilla? Good morning. Gold looks dumpy. We'll take a look at gold in just a moment. Market's opening up in 5 seconds. Want to be sure we're ready for everything and anything here. All right, she moves down first here. They could sweep here before going higher. Let's see. Big delta just kicked in. Big delta just kicked in for buyers here. Oof. Big, big, big. Yeah, I would say she is trying to push up to that VWAP here before doing anything. It's kind of looking that way. I would say watch this sweep of watch this sweep here of 596 maybe. Sellers are trying to overpower this move that we just got here. I do think they want to sweep this level one more time here, 596. It's very likely. Nice strong push. We are seeing them pushing this thing maybe possibly to the 640s next. Try a quick push here to the upside. So she's going to sweep first. Looking for this push up to 645 if we can get it. Might have to go short here. And I did go short. Took a quick loss, but then we made it back on that move there. I'd say they do want to sweep this possible area of 595. Still nothing. Still did not sweep it. Still did not sweep it. What's up, Joey? Good morning, brother. Thank you, Camilla. I appreciate your kind words. We got 620. We're back at 620. I think she wants to sweep 595 before going higher, but you don't have to. She doesn't really have to. A 5-minute looks strong to the upside. What's up, Sam B? How you doing, brother? Right now, the 5-minute looks a little stronger to the to the upside than to the downside. Crazy thing about it is that we tried to sweep here on the first candle from the previous 1 minute that had made a wick here, and we didn't get it. We barely missed it, but sometimes you don't really need it. So we did get an absorption candle here and then went right up. So very nice. Should have been long on that one. We got 640 to the T, 644. What's up, WizJoy? You have an off day today, Samby? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. What time did you start? What a push here right from 640. Second day in a row today, we're seeing a little bit of a choppy open. Just missed that VWAP. Maybe she wants to go back for it. You woke up a little late today, Joey? That sucks, man. Oh, you don't have to work today. First day off in a while. Oh, I thought you meant you were off like your mark. That's good, man. Veterans Day. So take the day and trade along with us. Banks are closed today, so I don't know how much volatility we're going to see. It might be a very slow and low ATR day. Yeah, AMA, I missed you guys too, man. I'm sorry. I needed a mental clarity day, man. I really just... I was not able, man. I think needed a mental reset day. Appreciate you guys understanding that though. Really do. Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting likes on the stream so we can move our way to another giveaway. Man, the 5-minute now is looking like a doji, very doji-ish candle. Not looking too good anymore. Look at that. Very ugly. Just closed. She closed slightly bullish, but she did close as a doji. I think she wants to sweep the low of the session, which is at 595. I really thought she wanted to do that earlier, but now she's actually doing it. Very nasty little dump there. I think this is the sweep they wanted. We'll see. So far, I made for a decent little pump. Decent little pump from 595. See if they'll take out the 591 level now. So she might want lower. She's gonna give him the old dumperoo. Take it off. So we might get a move right back down. Now looks like she is going down. Now she could give us this little pump right back up. We will see here. Aggressive buyers are stepping in, kind of getting absorbed, but they might have a little bit of an umph left. Corrective pullback and then pump back down. Maybe. Yeah, we got those overnight lows. Not too far away. Be easy for the market to go and grab them right now at 572. You blew your cup yesterday, Joey? Oh, I'm sorry, brother. What did you do, man? You were did you leverage up on your size? I mean, yesterday was a nasty day, Joey, so I mean, I can't blame you. I didn't trade yesterday, but yesterday was a real nasty day. I think we're going to push up here. I'm going to go long here, guys. I think she's gonna possibly give us a move higher. ATRs are around 15 right now on the 1 minute. Delta for the buyers is looking pretty good. I think we can get a push here at least to the 620s, 630s. Let's see if they'll do it. I don't know. Looking kind of weak now. Let's go, baby. Push it. Push it. I'll take it. Just missed us on that one. Still a possibility they can push up higher here. I did like what I saw earlier. Still a really good chance though. We could miss the VWAP and come back down first to grab the overnight lows. But there is good delta for the buyers right now, kind of building up. Watch the pop from here. Yeah. Do something here. There we go. Took one off already. Looks like we are battling this area, and she don't want it. Okay, we took one off. May not have been enough. She's getting dumpy all over again. So that was a half-hearted attempt to go higher. Let's see if we get a rejection. All right, good. We could push down. We definitely have some dumpiness going on now. Careful on this chop, guys. The overnight trend is shorts. Thanks, Eagle. Sambi, I'm glad you're doing well, brother. Could be getting a pop to the upside here. We will see. I think we can move up to 600. Oh no. Too heavy. Too heavy. And we're out. It's gonna take her off there. It's not looking too good for the upside. Putting in a lot of bearish signals. Stick with the shorts. We did take out the overnight low. I was expecting a little bit of a pop there from there, but I guess not yet. See, it's still bearish, right? Protect to feel good. Yeah, it does still look pretty heavy. Delta is kind of kicking in here for buyers. Bit wicky though. Wouldn't trust it just yet. 570, 560. And this level is still green. Thanks, Eagle. Yeah, let's see what they end up doing. They're consolidating here. I think they're going to take a little bit of a lower low here, possibly down to 550, 540. So what I'm thinking, they're still going to possibly put in a 550, 540 move down. Yeah, it's pretty strong now. After that consolidation. Yeah, that looks good. Still got a downtrend. Still got a little bit of a downtrend, but anything can happen here. Nice big green volume candle there. Right back up to VWAP maybe here. Welcome to Flyboy Tip. Thanks for joining the channel, brother. Right now, things are looking a bit more bullish right now. They crossed back over the 15-minute orb low. About to get a new candle in 3 minutes, 2 minutes actually. Let's see if this was just a elaborate hoax here. We may have some support now in this range. So they're going to continue pushing. You gonna miss that VWAP there again? Looks like they might. Could be trapping some traders long there. Traders waiting to take out the VWAP could be stuck there. Okay, we're getting closer. Good morning, Con. That's a big reversal candle on the 5 minute. Trying to short here, guys. See if we get some momentum push. Looking for like a 604. Can we get a little push down to 604 here? Guess not. Guess not. Sweepy McSweepersons here. Of course, then it dumps after that. Yeah, Mo Henke was very indecisive today. Very indecisive. That's why we got our risk parameters on. VWAP is right above us there at the 640 level, and she is looking like she just wants to chop. What's going on with gold? Is gold doing any better? Gold's looking pretty weak. Take a look at the YM. YM right now is very pumpy, man, very pumpy. But I think she's gonna roll over here because we swept these bearish absorption candles already here twice. I think she's gonna get ready to roll over the YM. Keep an eye out for that. Here comes the dump. Here comes the dump. You're flat? Don't trust the consolidation, still waiting for the entry. I think they're going to push it right now at about 580 to the downside here. That's the level I'm looking at, is 580 to the downside. They hit my original level there, 604 just now, but obviously they had to stop me out first. Good job, NQ. still think she's got more room down, but that's just me. Thinking like 580. 580, 575. She's looking ugly. Can get a little pop here, but I think she's going to end up rejecting this. Coming back down lower. Oof, what a dumper. Now she's off. She said, I've had enough of this nonsense. It's 10 a.m. now, 10:06. I don't think she's done yet. I think now we got much further to go. Pretty big delta bar there, though. They did put in some size there. Oh, this is 580 level. This is a bit of resistance now. They might try 600 level before bringing it back down. If they cross over 600, it might be trying to get this VWAP. We got a dump level right in here. And we'll see. That's what they're trying to push. Watching it here, guys, for a possible move higher up to the 600s maybe. If they reject from this level right now, which they kind of looks like they kind of are, we're gonna see much lower. Trend is to the downside right now, so I am kind of favoriting shorts. I'm just not sure if they're done with this low level yet before shorting it. Shorts are in, says Sambi. Trying to remain patient here, guys, for an additional sweep of the level we're at right now. One more sweep into the 600. Looks like what they may want to do. Man, ATRs are actually not that bad. They're at 19 ATR right now, but we haven't even moved like 100 points in range. It's crazy, right? We have less than 100 point range, but we have a 20 ATR. That's kind of weird. Excuse me. You have 22 bucks AMA? Nice, man. Lock it in, baby. Could see a little bit of a pop here back up to that 600 range before dumping it for a real. Try a little pop to 600 here, guys. Could be completely wrong. And we will learn that right now, which I think I am. Yeah, she's looking weak. Damn it, that was a trap there. About to get stopped out here. I saw the delta getting absorbed there. I don't know if they're ready for it yet though. Looks like we're going to get more downside here before upside. Very suspicioso price action here. Yeah, not very good, but not very good. Could see another move down to about the let's see. Next trade has to be the trade because I'm going to run out. $600 is what I'm thinking. I'm looking for this move up to 600. I think we can get it. But it might just be another bull trap. Yeah, it looks like it was. Dumpy here. Okay. Crazy. Oh, man. I was not looking for much there. Trying to get a sweep of the absorption, which we had here at the 560s. It looked like I had a good chance here. And no, as soon as I said no, I'm good. See if this is the one. Yeah, this one's about to be closed out. All right, no good on this one today. Hey, Jess, happy Veterans Day. Thanks for stopping in, Jess. Try a little momentum move here up to the 560s maybe. Okay. Jay Swallow, happy Veterans Day. Also, Jay, happy Veterans Day, brother. And thank you for anyone who is a veteran. That is very true indeed. Okay, we did get a little bit of push here, high volume at this level here, 530s. Could be a chance that she could continue moving it up now. The momentum is to the downside at the moment, though, even though we got this random pop here. So I am going to continue looking for possible shorts, and unless we see a move back up above the 586 level. Shorts, they look pretty appealing there, though. I mean, the longs, they really look like a good possible pop. Be patient, though. My screen's messed up. Thank you for letting me know. What screen are you guys on right now? Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I was on the wrong screen. I really appreciate that. Try the long here. I'll try the long, guys. See if we can take a TP of 580. No 580s. Looks like we are getting another move to the downside with another trap to the upside. Even though we did get the high volume candle to the upside, it's very trappy now. Very trappy. Still think the longs are in charge here, but we'll see. The longs could pop up to 580s is what I'm thinking. Got the little move up. Yeah, looks like she could start giving us a move to the upside. And when I got swept on that last move up, I was like by a tick. Yeah. Thank you, Amy. Now she could be making that move back down. Am I trading options? I don't think so. Why am I on an option screen? This looks heavy. This looks real heavy. Five-minute really doesn't have any direction. Kind of lost with a little bit of a bearish trend. You open your options account again? I got a hedge on the market. I don't have an option though. Try the long again here, guys. I like the wick on that last candle, but hopefully they don't go back to fill it. That's my only concern. Looks like the first thing they're gonna do is go back and fill it. Thinking maybe they can come up and touch 585, but it looks like nah. They just swept the absorption now in the 1 minute, so I'm thinking they can kind of try to test those highs again there. But we're going to get stopped out before we find out about that. Now we're out. We're out. Damn, she sure is heavy. Yeah, this is all bear con. You caught that beautiful long on 6 accounts? On 6 contracts? Damn, Sambi. Beautiful, brother. Yeah, things are heavy here. No point in longing. She bring it back up now to 600? Looking for another 90-point drop here? It's very possible. very tough here. It looks like they're trying to trap traders short though, is what it's appearing like, because they're not really breaking this level, but they are coming real close to it. So watch them try to trap here, guys. If they do break the orb low here, then I'll look for a rejection from it if we do get lower. This was a nasty rejection here though. This right here looked like it trapped some traders long. And yeah, kind of nasty. This right here looks like it was a nasty trap. All right, we did break down. Nice little push here to 500, almost 500. Yeah, barely any strength here though, barely any strength. Yeah, it doesn't move down. Nothing doesn't move up. Buyers could start to absorb here after that last sweep. Nothing yet though. Nothing yet. Thank God for that little pump right there. Could get that rejection from the orb low. That's what I'm looking for here around 530s. Looks like that is what she is getting. If we get a pullback here, guys, it could be pretty. If we do come back higher, it could go all the way up to the 580s. But if we do reject, we got way lower to go. We got about 450 area is where she could go next if she does not take the high road here. What you looking for, Joey? A long or a short? Yeah, I don't trust this short just yet. The long looks a little bit more probable here than the short, just because of the way they're doing it. Not a long-lived long, but I mean a long scalp would be something. But I'm gonna sit down and wait. I'm gonna wait. Let's just chill for a minute here. So we could be getting the long coming in. I need to see something a little more dramatic. Still watching for shorts. Good pullback though. Nice push. Whoever caught it, nice push. we got a high volume candle there on the 1 minute. It just took place right here. Let's see what they do with it. I'm gonna try the long here. Could be wrong, but it's worth trying. Just gotta take it off. It's not doing much. Wait for something else. It's not having any reaction I wanted her to have, but looks like she is gonna bounce now. Oof. Should have been a little more patient there. I didn't see the absorption take place just now. Yeah, there goes my close to my TP. There goes the trap, possibly. Bitcoin's getting off. I forgot to put on my Bitcoin short today. Ay, ay, ay. Forgot to put on my Bitcoin short. I gotta look at it all over again. Oh, Bitcoin's at 103 again? Damn. I'm gonna see. Ooh, what a dump. I missed the short here because of that. Nice move down. See if we get a move down to 496. I'm hoping. Take it off right now. Just This is back green. I think she's gonna. I think she might pop one more time here to test that trend line and then. Let's see. Yeah, she's gonna pop one more time and test this trend line, I think. Uh-oh. Super heavy. Yeah, I see trappy here today, huh? Tori's in control. Maybe she is. Could still get a move down to 487. I'm thinking very possible. Oh, Jess, yes, thank you. Remember to like the stream, guys. Tori is Mr. Wang in the sky. Oh, man, Mr. Wang. That Wang's the worst. All right, we just swept that absorption once more. Let's see if this turns into... I think we're going to come down just a bit more. 487 is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking 487 to the downside at least before maybe making an attempt higher. Oh, we got 450 down there. Forgot about that, huh? It's gonna be like a Scooby-Doo episode, right? Where we take Mr. Huang's mask, Tori's mask off as in Mr. Huang. I believe it. It's possible. You want 460? Con? It looks like it's in the cards. Could be in the cards here soon. To bring in new volume? Yeah, that makes sense. Nothing really to do here, but wait. K-Dog's here. I'm still recovering, but I miss you guys. I'll miss you too, K-Dog. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Yeah, you'll be fine, brother. We all need a little bit of time off once in a while. I took a few months off from trading. About 2 years back, year and a half back. Yeah, I think it was like 2 years back. I took a few months off from trading. Probably closer to like 4 or 5 months. Still looked at the charts. Still paper traded, but I did not put a dime into the market. Guys, I got a meeting at 11 a.m. with the developers for the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. So while I do jump on a meeting with them, I'm just going to mute the stream and you guys can watch the price action here and talk amongst yourselves. Yeah, it's cold today, dude. It's cold in Naples today. I think we dipped down into the 50s or 40s this morning. Nothing compared to how cold it gets in Jersey, though. It was fine. What's up, Con? Where do I get my overlays from? Stream Elements, I think, for the most part. No. Yeah, Stream Elements. Yeah, this is Stream Elements, not this one, not this one. Yeah, Stream Elements is where I get mine from. Guys, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before I gotta jump on my meeting. Give me a sec. Guys, I'm gonna put myself on mute and jump into a meeting. I'll be back in a sec. Hey guys, sorry about that. My meeting is in 15 minutes. I thought it was at 11. It's at 11:15 actually. So we're good. We'll jump on here for a little bit longer. And let's see what we end up getting here. Nice little push back up. I was kind of expecting this, but see what happens here. All right, looks pretty pumpy. ATR is still pretty high. We almost got a 15 on the ATR. Big delta candle came in here. Getting absorbed though. Wow. That whole candle just got absorbed there. Do you guys see that? Is that normal? Yeah, that doesn't look too good. That didn't look too good. Let's see if we get a move down. I'm expecting us to. If I get stopped, I may have to re-enter the short again, but it looks pretty good. Come on, girl, push it, push it. I just take it off right there. All right, we're good on this account. Yeah, we got this nasty looking candle here. You guys see the absorption that just happened on this delta candle? This whole thing got absorbed with high volume. So I figured that would be good for at least a 1-to-1 right there. And she could still give us some more downside. I'm not ruling that out. What happened with your Effort account? Eagle Eyes just posted my Effort account on Discord from Bulenox. Update on payout. My payout keeps rising. You mean your target you need to get to keeps rising? My thoughts on the next hour? I think I'm going to go back up and test this. Right now, I think we're going to go back up and test this. Where are we at? 580s. I think we could. This area right here is going to be pretty rough too. Right here, because we did trap traders on this move, and that's why they protected it right now the way they did. Because here we made an absorption to the upside and then he slammed it. So they're protecting this area at 547. If we get past here, we're going to 580. But if we get rejected, continuously getting rejected here, we're going to go back to see that 460 mark is what I'm thinking. That's what it's looking like. Yeah, 59K, dude. Target is at 59K. Right, crazy. You're done today? You ain't fiddling with Diddy? Oh, come on, man. You're no fun, bro. Who's Diddy supposed to fiddle with then? If not you, Joey. Yeah, she is very choppy here in this little area of 520s, 530s. Remember, if we do get above, even I'll say if we get above the orb, she's going to go and test this 550 level for sure. If we can't get above the orb, then we're going to dump really hard. But she looks all right now. She looks like she's building up some strength. What's up, Art? How you doing, brother? Hope you're feeling good, man. Hope you're feeling good. You doubt it'll get to where? To 550 or 460? Yeah, we've got some trapped traders up here. They pushed them, squeezed them. I don't know if they're done squeezing them yet. Brought it up again, trapped them again. Looks like they want to bring it right back down. I don't know, that's what I'm thinking. But for some reason, the market does build up the strength to go higher. And then, yeah, we're in trouble. We'll see. Eleven hundred contracts stuck long. We're up here. I'm assuming up here, right? Or maybe here. Either this candle or this candle. The 1045 candle or the 1103 candle. One of those is stuck at 538. Yeah, right in here. They're trying to move away from that position. Yeah, she's not looking too good right now, guys. Looks like she's just going to probably dump. 5 minutes are looking not good at all. Very much not good. Not a lot of volume. Yeah, it is true. There's not a lot of volume, but the ATRs for some reason are high. Very strange. Watch the rejection, guys. Watch the rejection. I have to go logging off 4:11 here. Oh, okay. Take care, cars and stuff. Yikes, man. They came back with a vengeance here. I would not be surprised if they swept this level at the power short here one more time and got rejected again. Good move happened before 11? Yeah, perhaps. I'm going to take this one with my Leap account. I don't even know the rules, to be honest with you. Oh, max is one size, or one contract is max size. Okay. Say buyers are trying to pinch off this wave. You guys see that? The wave is starting to look like it wants to get pinched off. Maybe a little sweep here of 520 before going higher. All right, we just got it. Even though I like the shorts better, I feel like they can come in here because there's so much liquidity here. I feel like they may want to come here, mess around here. Wave is pinching off pretty nicely. We swept the absorption. Let's see. I'm locking in. 11:15 soon? Yeah, it's actually 1 minute. I got my screen open here to the left. So as soon as they jump on, I'm logging off. Well, not logging off, but I'm muting you guys. No. No. Looks like she still wants to dump. She's dumping. She's dumping. There we go. All right. Push her. I'm gonna start trailing her like you guys do. Looks like they want to really test this area at 550. Oh, we'll see. So we either make $50 hairs or they're going to come up to 450, 460. Yeah, just coming back down. All right, I gotta jump over here onto the. Let me see, are they here yet? They're not there yet. Not there yet. Trust the diamond. Thanks, Sambi. Yeah, they want to go test this 550 area, looks like. They do want to go test it. I wouldn't be surprised if they got rejected though. Just having a hard time here. Yeah, they do want to pump this up, don't they? Thanks, Sambi. Oh, she ran. She ran. All right, guys, I gotta go. I'll be back in a minute. All right, guys, sorry about that. I am back. I just had a quick meeting with the devs, and yeah, we're looking good. Should be able to roll that thing out this week. Just a couple little last minute things that we need to correct, and we're all good. So we had a pump and a dump. We had a pump and a dump. Perfect timing. As soon as my meeting started, we had the pump and the dump. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pump and the dump. Let's see what else we're cooking with today. Looking kind of heavy. You guys doing okay? YM's the better trade today, right? Yeah, YM looked like it was setting up pretty nicely. Cool. YM did look nice. Yeah, YM did flow nicely. She obeys. Thank you, not so much. There's still a chance for some upside on the NQ though. It's a good gold. Gold is giving some back. Looks pretty good now. Gold looks like it wants to keep popping. We do have to get above this yesterday's close, 41.22. That's an important level. If they can't break above that, then we're gonna look to see some more downside. All right, NQ, what are you up to, baby? So we got a very nice move here. We got a manipulation down, absorption, swept this absorption. Let me hear. Not sure what direction they may want to head in because look at this wave. This is very choppy. Not the kind of market you want to just start throwing money at. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate that. Let's see if we can get some more rolling in. All right, cool. Cool. All right, let's find some good entries in here. I'm thinking we could make a run. Where can we make a run to? We have resistance up here, the VWAP's up there. What is he doing here? Unless you caught that bounce from here, it's kind of dangerous to get into a long at the moment. She could be rolling over. It doesn't look very strong. She missed the VWAP again on that attempt higher earlier. Sure did. What's up, Thomas? Yeah, man, I had to take a personal day yesterday, man. But thank you for staying tuned in, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I missed you guys yesterday too. You just open a short position? That's not a bad position. But I think right now is it's a major chop zone. So I want to wait for some big liquidity to come in. Maybe we get another trap of the traders. Right now, I would say the more likelihood would be for us to, as weird as it may sound, possibly break 550 here. What's up, Mikey? Yeah, everyone's probably doing good today, man. People are getting really smart here, not falling for the NQ's. Not falling for everyone's. Not falling for the market shenanigans here. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just taking a coffee break right now. Let's take a look at a little bit deeper at the YM. YM, man, YM. YM is very predictable. She's very nice. Let's look at the RTY. RTY was not a good trade today. Bitcoin probably dumped off a cliff. Bitcoin's at 103. Nasty. Volatility today is kind of a little bit all over the place too. Take a quick look at Nvidia. Nvidia still is under that 200 mark. 180 is really where she needs to be for this market to continue lower. Yeah, she had a bounce from 180. Pretty nice bounce from 180. Nvidia is not looking good today. Things could be turning now. Let's look at the ES. ES right now, ES is not looking bad at all. Swept this absorption level. Came right back up. Looks like we could find some resistance still up here in this 6850 level. Keep our eyes on it. Alright, NQ, she did break out long. We did break up above 550 like we just previously mentioned. And yeah, we'll keep our eyes on her. Okay, so we'll use this now as support here. Moving right back up to the VWAP. Finally maybe top the VWAP this time. Yeah, all it did was sweep. On the 5 minute, all they did was sweep the absorption candle. Remember how I always tell you guys they sweep these absorption candles and then they run? Look, they just swept the absorption candle right there. That's all they did. Just swept the absorption candle and they ran. Right there. Bang. You losing your patience with XRP? What did you do? What did you do? XRP actually ripped yesterday. Or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Might have been yesterday or Friday. It ripped like crazy. Over the weekend it was ripping. doesn't have much of she doesn't have much of a trend right now. We've got that VWAP sitting up there at 580. Got 550 again. Uh-oh. We got some absorption happening. Not a good look for buyers. You switching to sim? Con makes good profits today, man. Good for you, Con. Zcash, another one? Yeah, I heard the privacy coins are doing pretty good. I think Dash was killing it the other day. Is Monero still a thing? Crypto's cooked, says Con. Con's funny. Bear market, yeah. 107 was an area I wanted to short, but it got away from me. Keep getting too distracted. I gotta stop with that. It may not be too late though. Let me look at the BTC market real quick. Yeah, it looks like they're bleeding today. I think BTC could still try to test 110 before dumping. Like, for real, dump. Or this might be it too. This could be it also. It is the anchored VWAP it's getting rejected from, so that is something. Yeah, Daniel's always short from the top. The guy never misses a trade. Yeah, I like the shorts up here. I'm looking for one more sweep. What's NVIDIA up to? NVIDIA's back in the cloud. I'm thinking we could end up holding this level here. We could end up holding it. Nando's is here. Is that your food? Chicky Nando's? What is that, man? Spanish food? Italian food? Look, when she wants to test that VWAP. It's amazing. I take your word for it, brother. So we might be building a little bit of a wedge. Move back down to 530s is probably in the cards. It's Perry chicken and chips, or fries in America. What's a Perry chicken? Oh, that's pretty bullish. This last 5-minute candle is really, really bullish. Very nice. Wow, they totally absorbed that candle. This is gonna be a yellow absorption candle too. It's very strong here, very strong indication. 1 minute's gonna look crazy here. Yeah, that was very strong. It's Portuguese food? Oh. 15-minute has lots of dojis and one shooting star candle. Let's take a look at the good old 15-minute. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's gonna be kind of dumpy up there. It's gonna be really hard to get above that level. That's exactly why this is going to be a tough level to get past. All right, I'm going to use the restroom. We'll be right back, guys. All right, she is going to consolidate here under the VWAP. We'll see what she wants to do. Give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta send a quick message. All right, guys. We might end up getting a rejection from this area. I mean, we got the VWAP up here, but we also got some very heavy sellers up here, and I'm not sure that they're gonna want to let this level just flop. Now, this is a very, very strong level up here because of this candle. It's an extremely strong candle. So if we lose this level, it's gonna get pretty dumpy in here. Right now she looks super, super strong though. Orders above 590 and 600? Yeah, I bet. Right now the trend is to the upside, so trend is our friend to the very end. 200 more for passing lucid. I don't know what you mean, Mel. Oh, you need $200 more to pass a lucid? That's good. You're amazing. Yeah, it's ripping right now. What's up, Future Fits? Let me see who's at my door. Who is this person? All right, she's creeping her way up there. They tapped that 600 mark. And possibly right back down. Maybe they do a bull trap here though. I mean a bear trap here. Ugly looking candle though. Very nice trap there. Quick. One sec, guys. Game Go, I'm sorry, brother. I have my other microphone right here. Let me go ahead and order that Zoom because I can't do anything about making my mic louder. I can scream and shout. Scream and shout. Let me see. Yeah. Sometimes my volume adjusts automatically when my computer gets turned on and off. I'll try to make it as loud as I possibly can, brother. I've got it all the way up on my mixer, so we'll see. No worries, Game Go. I'm gonna. I got my Shure microphone over here. I just gotta order the Zoom attachment. 613 TP because liquidity is still sitting there. Okay. Yeah, they could possibly hold it here. Around 570, they might be holding it. Oof. It's nice and loud today? Okay, good. Glad to hear that. All right, she's working her way back into the trend. So maybe going higher is not in the cards for her right now. Definitely looking like they're getting shot down hard here. Really, Art? You think they want to move it higher still? Yeah, I could see that happening. We are on a green wave, so I am going to be looking for some absorption here. We just swept this absorption candle, which is important. Obviously, they do like to bring it back here at times and then move higher. We'll see. Oh, really? Nando's? Really? I'm going to look that up. I don't think we have it in the States. It's Portuguese food? Is that what you're saying? Because I've had some great Portuguese food. Getting a nasty rejection. We got some strength coming back in. Go to the UK for some Nando's. You'd like to see a move back to the Valley area low, or where might that be? Let's see. We've got ourselves in a, I would say it's a pretty, I don't know if you guys would consider this as being a little bit of a wedge here. So it's kind of getting stuck here at the very end. Market still looks somewhat bullish still. They're holding their structure here so far, but I'm waiting to see some more of a absorption before possibly looking for a higher move. Because right now, what I'm thinking is they're going to roll this thing over a little bit more. Okay, 15 to 200 converging here. Nice same B. Same B's long. Oh, we got the absorption. Let's see what happens here. You gotta sweep it one more time. Let's see if they go. Hoping we can get a move to 586. Yeah. Ah, she got slammed. Let's see if they'll push it to 580 possibly now, 586. Volume's kind of dying out here. I'm waiting for some chop suey. I'm gonna wait for her to do something. Yeah, this is too choppy for me. A little too choppy. We'll wait for her to start making some bigger moves. The volume is just not there. For the follow through is not really there either. Yeah, it seems stuck. Yeah, there it goes. This market is special today, says King EF. You're in the long again? Yeah. Sellers are getting the upper hand. Maybe to bring it down to 530 again. Hey Raphael, yeah man, I just needed a personal day today. Yesterday, man. I'm sorry I couldn't be here. Sorry for no heads up, man. Just needed a personal day, a little mental reset, and we're back today. Yeah, I really can't get a grip on the market here though. I've been a little in and out of it as far as jumping in and out of the stream, doing a couple things here, but I am thinking this market still wants higher. This little chop here is not really that fun to be in though. I'm gonna try the long again here, guys. TP at 587. Or maybe sooner. I'll take her there. 580 is close enough. She could have a little bit of resistance there at 580. Barely any volume in these candles? Yeah. Barely. How's trading for me today? Pretty good, Patrick. I'm up about 600 on these two Lucid accounts. I'm down 200 on my Tradeify, and I'm just starting a new Lucid right now to see if I can put some green on this account today. All evals. I'm trying to build up to 10 fundeds. I got, I think, 5 or 6 fundeds right now. Trying to build up to 10 so we can copy trade those with micros. Market still looks like it's gonna go higher, guys, even though it's kind of stuck right now. All this absorption we're building up right now is probably just setting up for a sweep with another move higher. Agree, going to high of day, says Raphael. TP 564, huh? So you did it, you got it already. Good move, Sambi. What a chop here. Going in the 5 second was too such for me. That ranging zone only looks good in second charts. Give me a bit nervous feeling. Yeah, you're right about that. This will probably look pretty good on a 15 second. This was nice. Yeah, 15 second doesn't look terrible on it. Yeah, I see a little range though. Did they probably sweep here? Get stopped out here. Don't like it. All right, they pushed. They pushed on that one. You're still holding long? Nice, Mel. Yeah, it looks like it does want higher pricing. I just wanted to see another sweep. Tough one here. Smart man, Con. Yeah, here she goes pushing higher. I think only longs here so far because we do have a pretty strong trend here. Nothing but bullish absorption here on this last run. Going straight through. Yeah, Patrick. Okay, Dawes says I would have blown 20 Casa if I would have traded. Oh, good thing you didn't. This is a ugly market. Looks like she wants to squeeze here to the upside. Getting these traders stuck here is probably what she wants to do. Think you use an absolute not permissible to hold. Not possible to hold. Oh man. Yeah, sometimes she is a little bit weird like that. Nice, Melanie. 95 TP. You already got your 95 here. Looks like you did. After says 644, 613 sitting here. All right, let me take a quick look at the 5 minutes. See what's up there. Ooh, 5 minute looks strong too. Looks like she's making her way higher. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to short squeeze now, doesn't it? Looks like they're trying to grind short squeeze now. That is their, that always their MO. Yeah, grind short squeeze. Yeah, this is looking bullish. Grind short squeeze to the upside because they are not they're not following any moves to the downside here. They should have happened already. They just absorbed all that sell pressure right there. Damn. And she's just going. You gonna throw a short on here, but it will flip long at 612. Be careful, bro. Looks like she's trying to short squeeze. Looks like this thing wants to go straight to 640 here, possibly. Well, either way, good luck to you guys. Yeah, this looks really bullish. Right into the 620s. Next stop, 640 possibly here. 640 looks like a real good target. Yeah, don't try to short this, guys. Not yet. ES was a lot stronger, wasn't it? Yeah, ES is gone. Previous day's high here for the ES. NQ still has a little bit to go. But either way, she looks bullish too. And the 5 minute is confirming that. Next level I see them taking it to is 640. Let's see if it goes. 640. Yeah, they're short squeezing, guys. They're short squeezing. So this move to the upside here was brought to you by the sweep of the absorption once again. If you guys want to just kind of backtrack here, we had this very important candle here. They came up, swept it, and then from here they just consolidated and brought it higher. That's the move that I should have held on to. I got long, but I got out of it at 380, at 580, sorry, at 580. Should have held on. Straight up to 540. I mean 640. 640 is coming up. Big orders in at 1254 KR. Yeah. Yeah, I see them. Big volume. $43.50. What's $43.50? What are you trading, Art? You looking at the time and sales? At the price level of 620. Yeah, well, this candle right here shows a high volume transaction right in here. These are moderate volume, but this one looks like it's really strong. ES is gone. Our ES is breaking through the previous day high. It's almost 1 o'clock. We'll get 1 o'clock candle right here in the next 30 seconds. You thinking a short 610? Oh, 610 loses. I got it. ES is gone while YM is goner. Really? Yeah, YM is probably killing it, right? Let's see. Oof. YM is killing it. Damn, YM. She just went, never looked back. Damn, YM. Why is she so much better to trade than the NQ? I can't take it. YM is so much cleaner to trade. Looks like we have almost 640 here in our crosshairs, just a little bit more. Yeah, 643. Actually looking at probably 645 is a better level. That's our orb. That's our orb high of the day. I don't think I need this there now. This is our orb high, 645. Rocket ship until the HG. What's a HG? What's going on, Spider Lily? 643 and 655, the liquidity is sitting there? They do, right? I'm sure they'll still go for it. Yeah, we could find some support here at 613. This is where that high volume absorption candle was. Maybe a little sweep of it, maybe go higher. We'll see. What's up with the ES? Did the ES follow through? Volume's looking good. Nasty little rejection there. Is she going to reverse up here? They've been squeezing here, so I wouldn't be surprised if they keep squeezing still. More absorption happening. Just a pullback, says Raphael. We got 645 up there. That is the high. That is the high for today. You're always early to the party and leave before the party gets started. Damn, Jess. I know, right? Doesn't that happen to me too? It happens to me as well. I'm gonna get something, guys. Get something to eat real quick. Be right back. Sorry about that, guys. We're back. Market's a bit choppy. Here. This is not an easy day to trade. For sure. Oh, you stink, man. You've been outside all morning. You stink. It's a half gap. Half gap, huh? You don't say. Let's see this half gap of yours. Why would it only go to the half? Why wouldn't it go all the way? What's going on, Con? Back to the golden zone from yesterday's movement. Like now, I just longed in now. Forward trend line is bearish. This is rejecting it. Awesome short momentum candle. Yeah, it could be. Oh, so halfway up would be the first resistance. Would it be 50? Would it be 50% of where the market, 50% from where the market opened up, or from the highest point of today? Because we already kind of closed it a little bit, but not much. I put a fib on it. Is your 50% sitting at 690? Is that where you have a level? Zoom out. You mean there's other price levels besides a 1 minute? There's no way. Yeah, I've seen this before. I mean, if they break this level here and they kick in some volume, they're gonna keep going to the overnight high. I've seen this play out before. Right now, we really haven't gotten a big infusion of bullish volume yet on the 5 minute, on the 30 minute, but we could. We could. Yeah, market's still bullish. Oh, QQQ. But I use the, sometimes I put the regular trading hours on. That way we can see. Sam B got that short. Target's up at 825. You're gonna hold it to 825? Yeah. I don't see the setup just yet, for myself at least. Right now things just look bullish, bullish, bullish. 5 minute gave us a bearish absorption candle, but in this kind of environment right here, I can see that getting swept. Oh, you are? Yeah, Con, that's easy too. You can get somebody on Fiverr to do it. It's not a big deal. There you go, $70 hairs. Yeah, if you're not savvy with those things, you're better off. It'll save you an entire afternoon. $30-second scalp. Thanks, Sambi. Yeah, Con, you cannot be bothered, brother. What's up, girl? Oh, what's up? There's a good chance that she could come back and retest the 611 level again. She might even come down to about 600-ish. Let's see. I'll wait for the market to start moving on, because this is just begging to get people that get trapped here. In order for her to keep going higher, she does have to dump on people. And then she'll pump. She's floating right now on the top of the wave. This is still massively bullish. She can't even break back into the cloud. You hit your daily profit? Nice, KR. You're content. Were you long? I would assume you were long, right? Small little level of support here, possibly. Market's very quiet today, guys. Very, you know, the ATRs are not terrible, but the market itself is very slow moving. Oh, you made 1,000 earlier, Vic? Nice, brother. Did you make that on eval or on a funded? How you doing, Vic? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, she is really looking to push through here. Really looking to push through these levels. $653 is the next level. Oh yeah, looks like after 644 got hit. Damn, Vic, you're killing it, brother. Vic's a monster. You got the next one, Jess. Should reject here. This 565. I mean 656. Rayham's gonna hit Jupiter. Where's your half cap? I guess I'm looking. Oh, you're looking at the different. You're not looking at the NQ. Never mind. Looks like they're trying to close this gap though, is what it looks like. 735. This looks a nice blow off top. Oof, she's getting vertical now. It's going parabolic. This area should resist. Got some levels up here. Anybody watching the Inky book map? I think a lot of traders here do. Diamonds are working out for you, Samby? That's what's up, brother. I'm glad to hear that. They're on a full force right now, the diamonds. They're definitely in full force. CVD's fat green, nice. Samby's killing it. I'm gonna try taking this short here. Hopefully I don't get trapped, but it is looking all right. Now we got it. We got the short from there. Power short didn't fail us on that one, especially after this what looked to be a blow off top. It's kind of looking kind of dumpy now. I'm actually gonna just go on a limb with this one. $6.26. Yeah. I got a TP down at 626. If we can get 626, then I'll put this account to rest. take it. Now we're getting some action. Look at the 5 minute, guys. This is what got me really kind of like thinking that we could have a sustained downturn here. We had a first bearish absorption right here, and then he swept it with a blow off top, and then we have a high volume bearish absorption now. This could be a big move to the downside. I'm actually going to take this with my what's it called? I'm going to take this with the account. The Leap account. Let me see where I'd want to TP this. $605. Take a TP at 605. I might just go. Let's see. Diamonds are awesome, Sambi. Thanks, Sambi. You don't see a massive V straight down, icon. Sellers are losing power. Yeah, I noticed that. Apologies for all the questions today, guys. I do not have my laptop, so going to use my mobile. You good, Mike? Adding 2 micros here, average 630 and holding 5. So much harder. See if we can get a little bit of love here. Give us a little bit of love, baby. Give us a little love here. A little love to the downside, baby. A little love. Little love to the downside, baby. Push it down. Not up. Oh, down, down, down. Down. Oh, damn it. Dirty. She's dirty. Got that one. Nice. Damn it. Go lower, baby. Go lower. Cool. Oh man, we would have had it right there. Nice little move down here. Nice little move down. She's a dumping. Market seems to have woken up. This is nice. Something other than a chop fest. Nice little tap. VWAP's right under us at 590. Damn. Damn, Poppy. It's quite the ripper there. Let's see. They're trying to hold these levels here at 610, at 620. Trying to hold price higher. I don't know if they're going to get it though. Sellers are coming in pretty hard. Pretty strong move. They're looking to get back here to the upside, maybe 650 if you cross over here. All right, she's still pushing. Big volume spike to the upside. Looks like they want higher. Possibly much higher. Ooh, they came right back up to resistance area. Oh, what happened to my music? Where'd you go? KR says 700 incoming. Could be. He's looking really strong at the moment. Come on, baby, push it. Push it down, baby, push it down. Come on, don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. You already did 3 times here. Push it down, baby, push it down. Push it down. Down, not up, down. Yeah, I'm gonna take her, man. She's just being a klutz. She's not cooperating. Oops. Let's push it. Can she get it? Yeah, looking pretty strong there. Oof, good push. Who's going to be the next guest trader? Why don't we get Jess on here? Jess is a beast. Jess, you don't want to be our next guest trader? I'm going to try the short here. Come on, baby. Give us this short. Give us this short. No, wrong way. Wrong way. We need a dumper. We need a dumper. Give us this dumper. Give us this dumper, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on, give us this dumper. She's about to rip to the upside. That sucks. Trying to have some fun here, guys. Trying to have some fun here. See if we can get a good move. Good move. Looks like she wants higher and higher. So she's putting another short squeeze in. Massive. Looks like they're trying to still hold higher prices here, even though we did have a nasty rejection earlier. It looks like they want even higher. Looks like they just want higher. Market only goes up. It only goes up, but yet can't go up forever. That's true. Yeah, market's starting to get a little grindy here. A little too grindy for my liking. Got the absorptions happening right now. Buyers are still strong in here. check in on our 5 minute. Okay. Just swept the previous high here. Let's see what they do now. NQ is just the worst to trade. Bulls are snagging. Yeah. They're still going strong. She's still super strong. Looks like she's getting a little bit stuck here at the 680 mark. Let's see if they have what it takes to continue with this move up, or is it over? Sellers absorbed up there. Another little push to the upside here would bring us up to 705. Another area I was looking at. Yeah, it looks like she may want a short squeeze, and this is what it looks like, what it's turning into, a short squeeze. Yeah, buyers are still pushing here. They're still pushing. Looks like they want 700 next. My hands off right now, guys. Just waiting to see what I'll shake out. Maybe we'll get a good spike to the upside. Maybe we'll get a move back down, but I'm waiting. Right now it looks like a short squeeze. Want no parts of short in that. I still want more upside. I don't see why not. Oof. Look at that massive push. Still got a little bit more to go. Next stop is probably 704, 705. McLean family, the indicator does have a trial. It's a 30-day. It's a 30-day trial. That's pretty good, Mike. Yeah, it took me a long time, man, to get the hang of trading. I still don't have it, but we're trying. McLean family, I'm not sure if you put in your name under the waiting list. We should be ready to roll it out this week. If you put your name on the waiting list, you'll lock in the price right now for the 30-day, or if you want to extend after that, it's extended. But you can lock in a month, so you can trade it and back test it for the original price that we originally rolled it out with, because we will be raising the price pretty soon. But if you sign up on the waiting list, you'll be grandfathered into the original price. We are putting in some really nice features, guys. It's going to be killer. It's down below in the description of this video. It says waiting list, or it says STC in the pinned chat. Either one. Just put your email address and you'll be grandfathered in. And we'll give you the heads up once it's active, because we're closed right now. We are doing some upgrades and making it better. So we've been kind of just on a waiting list now for the last 2 weeks. All right, she's pushing here. Let's see if they end up giving some of this back. Fruit pastels? What are fruit pastels? We get a nice reversal here. We got this little spot here now that's resistance. Selling off nicely now. Getting some decent moves. Nice pullback. Let's see. Try to see if we can get a little bit more of a push here. No. Fake out. You want to push this thing right back up. We're done. We're done with that one. Yeah, I called this short and it literally just trailing drawdown ripped me apart on that. It's not set. I was trailing her on that one. Trailed her. Looks like we would have got the whole move. Still getting a nice push to the downside. Oof, man, that would have been my entire. Sucks. Yeah, we would have passed that eval on that one little push there. That would have been nuts. See if they want lower, guys. If they break 640, it is going to go a lot lower here. Maybe down to 600. This might be a bull trap here. Nice little push to the upside. Could reject from here though. We'll see. We'll see. So far, so good. We got the classic. You guys know this one, right? We got the manipulation, followed by the absorption, followed by the ripper. You guys know that one. Dump it on those fools, NQ. Dump it on those fools, NQ. Come on, NQ. Dump it, girl. Dump it on those fools, NQ. Oh, NQ, why are you doing like that? Next time, make the run in Q. Spoof buyers or sellers, says Paul. I think they're trying to bring this thing higher, man. I really do. The thing looks like they're about to pop hard, but anything's possible with NQ. I see the absorption, it's pretty apparent. Yeah, bringing price up higher. Dump it on Q, dump it on Q, dump it on Q. Dump it on Q, dump it, dump it, dump it. Dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it. Dump it in Q, dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it. Dump it, dump it, dump it, girl. Dump it in Q, dump it, dump it. Ah, you the worst, thank you. She dumped it after stopping me out, of course. Anyway. All right, getting some mixed messages here, mixed vibes. Yeah, please. Same thing. That sounds pretty good. Watching this push right back down to 640 possibly. She could get down to 640 here, or even 635 on this push down. We're gonna see. A bit of a choppy mess in here. Take it to the downside. I think we might see this move here to 640. Still chopping. Oh, it took me out. Yeah, it looks like I only have like $300 left in drawdown. That's funny. Especially because it does exactly what I think it's going to do, but it does it right after it stops me out. It's too funny. Push it all the way, girl. It's my last one. Push it all the way. Yeah. Yeah. She sucks. All right. We tried. We tried. We tried. All right, we had our fun with Bulenox. We tried. Did not work out. All right, let's play around with our Leap account. Looks like they're trying to hold this level. Looks like they are trying to hold this level. Go ahead and try it. 650, 675. I don't expect much from it. I'm just gonna take a little bit if I can get it. Yeah, we really are going sideways, Mike. We really are going sideways. But I think that she's gonna sooner or later break out of this little chop zone we're in, because we're forming a triangle, a little bit of a wedge right now. So I was hoping she was gonna tap out a little bit higher here at 575, but of course she never moves in a straight line. This market's moving really ugly now. She was moving nice before, but now she's just forming these wedges, man. She loves forming these wedges. If they break 680, then this thing's gonna go. Come on. Yeah, you suck. She could end up dumping hard in a few here. I'm trading NQ, yeah. They moved away from these traders pretty quickly, so they may not want the price to come back up here. Could have some trap guys up here. Looks like a W on the 1 minute. It does, right? Also looks like they're rejecting now. We get stopped here, then we'll consider a long. God forbid she moves in a straight line. Third top could be the charm. Yeah, perhaps. Well, this market is really just low volume today, man. It's just choppy. Pick up direction already, NQ. No more than 5 points, Patrick? Yeah, I know, right? That's why I was going 7 contracts deep, trying to get 7 points with the Bulenox accounts. It works, but sometimes it just doesn't go according to plan when the volume is not there. The volume needs to be there. 5-minute flagging? You think so? Looks to me like it's gonna take the downside here. I think she's gonna drop to 620, 630. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a quick one here. All right, guys, we are back. Sorry, just had to get something to eat. Did we get our move? I think we got our move, right? Yeah, we got our move. Short worked out. Man, she's so non-directional. It's not even funny. They're squeezing the shorts, huh? I don't know. Getting a nice rejection though. This looks pretty good though to the upside right now. Give me a sweep this. Looks good. Looks like the upside might be coming in. Yeah, you're not trading today, right, K-Dog? You're still taking some time off? We're up 851 on this account. This is our paper trading account with TradeStation. It's not bad. It's pretty nice. You got shorting this? Because it still looks dumpy. Myra's Tori Bev, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. All right, this is just like horrible price action. If I had to scalp this thing, I'm going crazy right now. Where's the entry? The sweep here was not bad. The sweep from this level, that was not bad. This little bang bang gave you what, maybe if you would have caught it while it was when it closed. Did it even give you a 1-to-1? Gave you 16 points. Yeah, I would give you your 1-to-1. Mike says up. Let's see if Bulenox has any sales going, because their sales last week were horrible. They had no sales. Oh, yeah, a little sale. Yeah, still got 75% off on Bulenox. What a chop fest. Still think higher though. Still think she goes a little higher. Yeah, Con, that is very true. Tops are a process. Yeah, chop, and then you drop it. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm looking at the 5-minute for a possible signal of the reversal, and it's almost there. We need a shakeout of the upside first. I think we need a high volume blow off top candle or higher volume. This could have been it right here. This one could have been it. Not 100% sure if it was though, but it could have been it. Or like a little bit higher volume than that, because it doesn't even show up on a 5-minute. No volume spikes really show up on a 5-minute, but the 1 minute shows obviously some volume spikes. I like the way they ran away from these people up here though, really quickly. This looks toppish because of that. You think it's 640 is your stop loss? You going for 680? What was your entry? Do you a solid, says Mike. I don't know if NQ is anyone that has ever done anybody a solid. Entry was 672. You got this, brother. Looks pretty good right now. If I'd be forced to take a trade right now, it would be long still. But anything can happen. $700 is incoming? Yeah, I still think the upside's possible. Can I explain the KCL again? Yeah, sure. Let me see if I can give you a better example of a case. Oh, that was actually a really good example right down here. All right, so take this out. We're coming in from a red wave. We got a red wave, and then we got a green wave starting to come in. Kind of a little choppy here. And then all of a sudden we see a KCL right here. We see another KCL right there. All that means is that when we're crossing over from a red wave to a green wave, in that area where you're seeing it, there are buyers that are willing to support these higher prices. It's called a killer crossover long, right? So when you see this, it gives you the heads up to start looking for a long entry. So the very next candle was a power long, so that would have given you a nice entry there with 20-point stop loss and a 50-point TP. Next one you see right here, where is KCL right here. Now, when you see the KCL, the next candle was not a power long. So what that tells me is draw a line here. Once they come here close to it or sweep it, start looking for another entry long, because it's not an automatic long signal. It's a, hey, there are buyers that are willing to support this area, this general area. So when I draw this line here, you can see they came back into it. The buyers that were active here still stepped in, brought price back up, and maintained it on that level. Look at that, they maintained that level. So any one of these signals you could have taken. You could have taken the power long here, you could have taken the power long here, and that gave you all this move right back up. Make sense? Hope it makes sense. Same thing with a KCS, killer crossover short. I'll give you an example of the killer crossover short in here. So we got the KCS right here after coming in from a green wave. We got the first KCS right there. It means, hey, look out for a power short, look out for a short opportunity. The very next candle was a power short. That was a 17-point stop. You could have had as much as a 40-point TP without really taking any heat. Even if you would have held it, you could have gone through this heat if you wanted to, and you could have gotten a whole bunch more. You could have gotten let me see where it is. 75 points if you would have held through that pullback, or even more if you would have held down to here. But yeah, that's what they are. This means that, hey, there are buyers and there are sellers that are willing to support this area because they are absorbing the opposition. They're absorbing the opposite party. So when you see them holding that area, that means that, hey, this area might stick. And if it sticks, it usually gives you anywhere between 50 to 100 points. So it's very nice. Consolidation is too much. Bears don't give up. Tesla shares of the Chinese EV market fell to 3.2 in October from 8.7 last month. Rival Xiaomi stole the spotlight, sells 49,000 electric sedans and USVs in the same month. Yeah, your brain does need a break after 6 hours. KR says, does the power long still work well if it forms below the KCL candle? Yeah, it does, but you have to take everything with context. So, like for instance, if you're trending well, like the market has good volume, everything is going to work out better. So let's just do a little analysis right here. So we've got this chop consolidation right here. Now, is anything going to be high probability in this chop consolidation? Probably not. But if you just took that, I guess that signal right there, let's just draw it real quick. So we've got a killer crossover long here. Now the next candle here was also absorption. So I don't long on a candle when you have both of them being absorption, because that's still indecision. Buyers are absorbing sellers. So there's still more aggressive sellers, but buyers are absorbing. Hopefully that makes sense for you guys. So I don't long it off of an absorption candle. So then we got the pullback. Then we got another absorption. So we got a sweep of the absorption candles, and now we're getting another absorption. Now, can this one work out better? I think this one has a much better chance of working out than this one did, because this is an actual candle. Now, do they have more of a reason to go down than they do up? Well, we just formed some support in here with this candle. We're looking pretty strong here as far as like, are we staying away from this high volume candle? It looks like we are. We just kind of bottomed out at the bottom of this range. We still have the top of this range that still has some room. Chances are they are going to pull this thing up higher. So they had the pullback, swept the absorption. We have another power long. I think this one looks pretty good to the upside, but only one way to tell. Only one way to tell. Let's see if it works. 656. We're going to get another power long here if it keeps going green. If they break above 673, I'll take some risk off. This price action is really, really bad today. Really ugly. What platform am I on right now? This is TradingView. First time ever she runs away from me. All right. Nice job, Future Fits. Anyone get any info from UVIX? I get my info from the VOLX. Looks like she might start ripping to the upside. We'll see. Yes, sir, Mike. Mike, you hit it, 680? Didn't you want 680? Or would you want? Okay. Yeah, you've been on that trade for a minute. Damn. What's the trap here, guys? Disgusting PA. Looks like shorts might be in. Take care, KR. Man, this is ugly. Oh, it's already power hour. It's already power hour. Let's see if there's anything happening on the 15-second. Not really. This could have been a good short. This might be good. Come on. Damn follow through. Oh, now he wants to go up? All right. Oh, we put in a high volume candle in there. I didn't even realize that. Shit, this thing wants to rip. Come on, NQ, do something, baby. Push up, push down. Just don't stay here. You're on. Kathy sold 34 million Tesla stock in the last week. Rebalancing due to Tesla's weighting getting too high. Sounds kind of suspect, don't you think? Max Payne is to the downside. No, power hour, not today. I mean, I don't think today at least. But power hour sometimes does bring the heat though. Today's a holiday? Yeah, that is true. Just algo's messing around. I think that's all it probably is. The volume has almost died. Volume has almost died here, guys. This is really bad. Even though the ATR is not horrible, just the moves are just horrible. Like Khan said, it's a holiday, guys. 944 contracts, 68.80 on ES. Here comes the dump. It's like NQ wants to sweep. What's that, guys? Shut up. Damn, they dumped her on me. Keep longing her until we get it right. Keep longing her until we get it right. We know what she's trying to do. There'll be a lot of stop losses under 600. I bet. That looks like she might be done with the upside here, possibly. Yeah, she is. She's done with the upside. I'll give it up. Damn, how many times is he going to sweep the same level? There you go. She did it again. Man, this PA is horrible. Faraz, welcome to the channel, Faraz. You guys think she put in so many power shorts that she's probably done with the upside? I mean, she swept so many of them already. Looks like it. I guess this was a trap up here. See if you can hold this level. You got resistance up here at 672. Big Delta came in and did nothing. Okay. If this thing does not hold, it is gonna be dumpy. Yeah, this is a strong signal though that they might push this thing right back up. But the way she is looking right now, I don't know. Yeah, nothing really looks strong. Nvidia doesn't really look strong either. I don't know about ES. ES still looks better than ENQ. But there is a chance for some downside. Damn, she's looking strong. ENQ just pulled a rabbit out of its hat here. We see here how we got the high volume coming up and then got rejected with absorption with high volume right there. This is a very bearish indication. I would probably assume that she wants to take out some lower prices now. Very good likelihood of that. Because this looked like a trap set up to the upside, then got quickly absorbed. I'd be surprised if they come to retest the top of this wick, but if they do, then it may not be a good day for the bears. See, we get this push down. I'd like to see maybe 620s. Yeah, this price action is really bad. Damn, Sammy, for real? They made that in a trade, huh? And market's kind of wacky today, though. So making $5 today, dude, is amazing. You super busy today, AMA? But you're listening, huh? Yeah, pay attention, man. Listen up. Things are about to get more choppy. The old heads remembering where they started. Yeah, Sammy, imagine that. I'm up $94 in my funded. Damn, AMA. You're killing it, brother. I'm telling you guys, this candle right here, this is the most important candle in this whole range. I would go as far as saying that that is going to be the resistance there. We have not seen a candle that strong, rejection-wise, in this whole range. That's the strongest one because it's absorption after manipulation up, it's absorption and it's high volume, so it's both. So that is a big indication that we are heading down. If you guys want to use this indicator as well, go ahead and sign up to lock in the original price, the OG price. The link for it is down below in the description of the video, or it's also pinned in the chat. Just put in your email address. I'll let you know once it's available again, where we're taking more subscribers for the indicator. We should be done with it by tomorrow. Just updating some last minute things. Your target 608, Con? I have a level down here. I'm trying to remember why I have it. I've got this level here. Why do I have it? I think on the 1 minute it might have been something. This might have been important on the 1 minute. It was kind of a place where we had the high volume down and high volume up. So it's pretty important. We have people that I'm sure went long here. Stops here, big time. I'd be happy with a tap of 620 if we can find it. Because right now it looks like she's trying to reverse back up. This looks like a stop run, guys. Kind of does. Yeah, a lot of stops placed under that wick for sure. If they cross over 670, yeah, it's going to turn bullish. Let me take a look at Bitcoin. Oh, Bitcoin's at 102 now. Oh, Bitcoin. Making lower lows on Bitcoin. That's not a good look for Bitcoin. Wow. Wow. I just saw something on the NQ that is not pretty. Check this out on the NQ. This is the weekly on the NQ. As a matter of fact, let me just move it over here because there are some of you who are watching on the mobile. This is the NQ on the weekly. Let me point your attention to a couple of things here. We had this candle here. This yellow candle means buyers, limit buyers were absorbing aggressive sellers. And then the next candle right after that was a high volume slam to the downside. Okay, so what this tells me here is that they trap traders here. They trapped these traders here. They moved away from them quickly. If this candle here that we're forming now on this week, this is a weekly candle, if it doesn't manage to get back up above where it was, and this one ends up turning red on us, oh man, it's going to be a long way down. Just be careful with that. Because remember, this combination, yellow candle, high volume absorption to the downside, this is not a very common combination. Not very common at all. When you see that, pay close attention. When you get a yellow candle followed by a red candle period, that's a pretty bearish indication. It means that there was a little bit of a battle going on here and then the sellers ended up winning. But when you have high volume along with it, it's extra dumpy. So this could really give us a move down. If this candle here, this week's candle, doesn't manage to get back up here, and this ends up closing doji or red, oh, it's going to be bad news. We had one over here. Check this out. This was back in 24. We had a combination here, yellow doji candle followed by high volume. And this one was a doji at that. This one was a doji. It wasn't even like a slammer like this one was. This one's a slammer. Look at that one. That one's pretty good. This one was more of a doji. And look, this led to that drop right there in April. That 20-something% drop. How much was that? That was a 25% drop in April. Let's see if we can find some other instances when we had that yellow candle with a high volume red candle following. We're now back in 2021. See if we can find it. I just saw that right now. So last time we saw that signal was right before the dump in April. Since then, we haven't seen it in years. Years. I'm still looking. We're almost back in the beginning of time. There was one here, but this one was also absorption. Let's see if I can find one. Yeah, never mind. It hasn't happened. It has not happened, guys. It's not a common thing to happen. This is not very common. Not at all. We had it here right before that move in April. Yeah. It's not very common. So be careful, buckle up. Buckle up. Things could get kind of bumpy here. Let's take a quick look at NVIDIA on a weekly. We did the other day. NVIDIA obviously is the catalyst here for all right. So remember I was telling you guys about this move here. We had the absorption up here. Oh, wow. So we had the absorption candle here on a weekly. And I said, this is probably going to get dumpy. we did get a move down, and then we got the what it looks to me like a blow off top. We got the high volume absorption candle to the upside, followed by the high volume slammer to the downside on the weekly. This combination, again, not very common. If we can find it somewhere, let's see if we can find it somewhere in the history of time with NVIDIA. It's a very, very uncommon occurrence, I'm telling you. Very uncommon. That is a trap signal. You kind of have it here. It's a whole combination of them here. So let's look here. This is back in 2020. We got, okay. So from here, let's just say this was this candle right here. We got to move down about 32% on NVIDIA on the last time something similar happened. Not even exact, something a little bit lighter than what we're looking at right now. Let me see if I can find it. Something else. Yeah, I give up. It has not happened, and it's probably not gonna be a pretty thing. Michael Burry has a short on NVIDIA, big short on NVIDIA. He'll probably be making another movie after this comes to fruition. If it does come to fruition, obviously anything can happen. The chart does not look good, is all I'm saying. Like when you see this, this is just, it's just screaming trap traders. So back to our normally scheduled program. Sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to bring that to your attention. I don't want you guys later on to say, why didn't you say anything? Well, I'm telling you something. And the price is right back where we left it. Michael Burry is wrong most of the time, but he is right sometimes, especially when he agrees with me. Can I show my STC settings? I want to screenshot them from when your indicator goes live. I can use them. Sam B, the settings are not going to be the same. The setting adjustments are going to be different. So wait for a new video. A new video will be released. Also, I have a video in my Sam B. I have a video in my training tutorial. If you click down below, with a video dedicated just to the settings. Most of the settings will be the same, but some settings are going to be new and different. So I will make a new video on that and post the screenshots on that in our Smooth Trader Concepts channel on Discord. But if you want to screenshot them, I'll post them up here for you anyway, but they're not going to be the same. So you're kind of wasting your time with this one. If you want this one, just watch the video that I have dedicated to it. It says, literally says Smooth Trader Concepts settings or best settings. And then we've got no worries, Hamby. I'm still scrolling it for you. What a chop, guys. What a chop. Pretty robust trading system. Got a lot of settings. So you'll definitely need to watch the video on them. Still going. All right, cool. Hopefully you got that. All right, things are looking pretty pumpy right now. This whole cluster of price action here looks pretty pumpy. But I'm gonna stay in my short, just because the higher time frames to me look like they could be ready to give something up. We'll see. Got a 330 candle though. Where was it? Right here. It's got me feeling not too happy. What's leading the flock today? Got Nvidia down 2.5%, Apple's up 2.2%. Everything else is kind of red. Everything's kind of red. Microsoft slightly up, Google, Amazon. Tesla's down pretty nice here, 1.6. Palantir I think is gonna also crash. Let's take a look at Palantir. Thought I had Palantir saved. Which indicator? This is the Smooth Trader Concepts. If you want to test it out and lock in the same price that we have for the OGs, just put your email into the waiting list I have down below. ICP's down 10% today. I hope our buddy S-Dub got out of it. Palantir on a weekly. Let's see how it looks. Nothing special. AMD doesn't look great. I think we had a big correction coming, guys. I mean, that's just my take on it. I think we have a big correction coming. How do you get this indicator? You just have to go down below to the description of this video, or you use the pinned link, the pinned comment. Look at the pinned comment. There's a link in there. It says STC or Smooth Trader Concepts waiting list, and just put in your email address, and we'll let you know once it's ready, and you can go ahead and test drive it. Probably should have waited to short the top of the range. I'm pretty sure this thing's gonna start making some moves. She's been consolidating for hours here. Shout out to anybody on the trade for longer than like 30 minutes here. This is quite dumpy. MOC in 2 minutes already? Damn, time flies. And a minute now. One minute till we get wrecked. You know what they say, guys, no risk, no civic. Hatchback. Got that. With the 18-inch chrome Daytons. All right, we got 5 seconds. We got our MOC candle coming up. It's probably going to be another chop candle. Oh, so pumpy. Don't do it, NQ. Don't do it, NQ. Don't you do it, old girl. I should have probably waited to short the top of the range. I wish somebody would have told me 5 minutes ago. Long for a scalp, says MB. Damn, she's ripping. Rip, rip, rip. Good job, Sambi. Is this minis or micros? Oh, there's a little bit of a price discrepancy. It's about a 10x. This is one mini. I'm probably gonna get wrecked here because that was a powerful candle. Looks like they want to go hit the top of the range again here. So we're gonna get stopped here more than likely. Two off here, Art. Are you long or short, Art? I can't tell by just saying that two off here. Are you in the moon mission, Art? Yeah, today was not an easy day to trade. We're lucky we got some green accounts today. You've been holding through the chop, Art? Damn. That's a long chop. Sam B's long again. Smart man. This is the slowest MOC I've ever seen. She's very slow. Let's get it over with, thank you. Let's take our stop already. Yeah, it looks like she wants to head up to 700. Nice. We got our TP, guys. We got our TP right here. Do you even want to head up to the daily open? Daily opens at 720. I've been holding that short since I think I've been holding that short since here. 650s, I think. I mean, since like 330. What's up, Indian Mirror? 770 is your end of day target. Yeah, they wrecked our level here. Yeah, of course, they move it all the way up first. Just dump it. That's hilarious. Man, I hit sell, and then thing jumped like 100 points. I don't think my order was triggered. Oh, I guess it was. I think we get a VWAP close. Or we get some more upside. Probably get some more upside. Just to finish wrecking us. Stopped out your long, been in there since 11 a.m. Indian burn? Damn. I hit sell when the market was here, and I didn't get filled until it was here. That's so funny. Like 5 seconds later. Too funny. Are you gonna dump or what? Do something, AQ. Man, this price action today is not very good. Got a TP down at 610. Hopefully that works. All the diamonds are staying there at that level. I don't know if it's gonna hold for too much longer, but if it does, they are gonna be looking for that daily open. I just like the speed of that move to the downside. Looks like they were trying to trap those traders up there. That's why I'm thinking we could get a VWAP close. Yeah, all they wanted was the liquidity here before slamming it. That's all they wanted. That's all they wanted. Well, I'm happy we stayed out of the majority of this market today because, man, she was not friendly. We blew two Bulenox evals, but hey, that was expected. When you go 7 contracts deep, those kind of things happen. All right, looking for a TP here around 600, 610 maybe. Come on, old girl. Bring it down, baby. Is she ripping it right back up? $620 got a bounce. Damn, come on. Don't push it anymore. Yeah, she sucks. All right. We're done for today, guys. It's 4 o'clock. We'll see you all tomorrow. The chop was diabolical. Close my shorts at 25. Yeah. Fannie Mae watchdogs who were removed from their jobs had been probing if Trump appointee Bill Pulte had improperly obtained mortgage records of key Democratic officials. Well, maybe he did. Maybe he did. All right, guys, I will see you all tomorrow. Let me say a quick prayer for you guys before we go. Father God, we thank you for this day that you have made, Lord. We thank you for the opportunity, Lord, to provide for our families and to learn today, Father, from our experiences. Father, we thank you for the breath that you've given us, Father, where someone in this world today probably is having a hard time breathing, Father. You've given us fresh lungs, Father. You've given us fresh air. You've given us the opportunity to be able to walk, Father, for those of us who are able to, Father, while some people can't. Lord, we are thankful for all of it, Lord. Father, I thank you for this community, for the traders in it, and I thank you for the ability, Father, to reach them. Lord, I ask you to get closer to anyone who needs your help, Father, including myself, Father, and anyone else here who has a family member who might be struggling. Lord, I pray that your hand be over their home, Father, and you'll always be walking on their path, Lord. Father, I pray that anyone here who's suffering with any kind of a mental anxiety or fear, Father, I pray that that be eliminated, Father, in Jesus' name. Lord, protect our traders, Father, until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. Take care, guys. We'll see you all tomorrow.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.